All right,
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Fast. Burn it down. Yeah.
It's nearly time for afternoon tea. Why not?
had asked.
Looks like the gang's all here!
Yep, all right.
Paimon's ready!
Great, let's get... Great. Well, first things first.
What?
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps.
You've been here for a while now.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to...
Well, and
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of...
Nice of Columbi.
Lady Damselette, we have and so, as fellow...
Arlecchino's
I'll leave the map here, and remember, at least while you're in...
This is very...
Just doing my duty.
So, the doctors left the experimental design...
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time.
It seems his loyalty to the Tsari...
Whatever.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
Well, as much... But at least take cool your jets...
And as for Miss...
Detecting operate... Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you...
I mean, I would have said that leave Nasha Town to me.
Yehoda will be...
You got it, but...
We will.
Things are moving fast.
So,
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need?
then you'd better get going.
There. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? That's quite a welcome party.
You poor lost lamb.
Can't hide the truth.
Observe.
Forest, protect us.
It all adds up.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't! Ah!
For the everlasting foe.
The deception ends here.
Water jet!
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. There's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor.
Perhaps. But you might.
Two other harbingers.
Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby?
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain. Back when this all started, I was a part of the day. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she always seemed... The doctor used to after she left. Right now...
How would he...
Thank you for
I get the sense...
No, she's no... I'm only telling you all...
I understand. The knaves...
Well, now we know what's going on here.
I feel...
Be silent.
You poor lot... By the frost moon of old.
No more lies.
Observe. Be silent.
Seek within.
Leave this place.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Can't hide the truth.
It's a grave situation.
For the everlasting forest.
No more lies.
Be silent.
Stay your hand.
Water jet! Wipe out!
The long sleep beckons.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
The gall.
Of course I have. Should I be first Sandrone and... If you were looking for them, As for Sandrone, hardly out of care. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to... Well, since you...
So you've got your hand...
I must protest. I am not...
Huh? You'll excuse...
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along the... You and I both understand that facts...
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes, in which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few. How can she...
It's more than a
honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the...
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I'm merciful.
You'll come to regret your act.
Will I now? Let's see.
Observe. Close your...
Yeah. With one heart, we pray. The deception ends
Target
here.
acquired.
The night comes. Observe.
You poor lost lamb.
You won't feel a thing.
It all adds up.
Water jet!
Keep your distance. Close your eyes.
No more lies. It all adds up. Seek within. Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. Target acquired. You are clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Observe.
No more lies.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
No more lies. The deception ends here. Leave this place. You poor lost lamb.
An exact practice.
It all adds up. With one heart, we pray.
Go!
Just tired.
Wipe out!
Forest, protect us. Can't hide the truth. For the everlasting forest. The mystery unravels.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Close your eyes.
Vittore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something weird is...
Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something?
Sorry.
Ah.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh,
wait.
I'd love to.
Yes, thankfully.
Wait.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot.
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner... Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house?
When did he show up? No. None of this is...
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine.
Where is... So this is... the moon's reflection? I guess... no response. Or... I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe... I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful...
I will. I can't...
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass... If only I... Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here... Is this... Nasha Town? But... Isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh... Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's a... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory, or... Is it possible?
This card.
I need to get to the... I'll try to... Is this... No! Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our...
Don't say that! He's all alone in there! What if we've barely spent any time apart since we met?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the opera. That being said, Dottore's lab, we also know, using this now. Unlike Columbine, once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the... I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately...
This is dire.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. I'm convinced...
The only thing more frustrating than fate...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes and his ideology...
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why.
Right. He views other. Granted, he's hard. Dottoro's actions have gone beyond. We can't expect.
Poor traveler.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with.
I get how you feel.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center.
Paimon knows. He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's
Then think things through before you stick your neck out.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. Am I... Just go ahead and...
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to...
You've made a discovery?
Polonia. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something!
I don't feel any...
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyze. Ugh!
So, what twisted game is he playing this?
The moment I am, and when I decide...
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy, but I didn't detect...
Or perhaps all people... What, if I may?
I remember a comment he... Presumably, they
Agreed. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is...
Okay. Of course. My guess is...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Each field is slowly...
His nefarious...
The loss of Colin. She...
Don't be ridiculous.
Whatever has become of...
We need to find out...
Agreed.
It would be best...
Snezhnaya...
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will either way.
Back here, that gravitate. When I saw that, if only I could. Well, back to empty. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night. I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So? What do we do?
Wait. That voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go!
Huh? Wait a moment. This is what happened. I stood right up. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But is it really if I keep... It's that gravity. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force it's as if I'm getting... I'll just have... Come on, Colin.
Suddenly, it feels...
Look at you, standing so still and Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be...
Ah, so you are wearing... You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as all. Courage is the sign of a true hero.
3...
Well spotted.
Dottore.
I have no interest... Is this not a... All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This...
False beauty is this...
I wonder, is it your moral standard? Answer me this.
That's pure...
As I suspected. You have yet to understand...
What do you...
You sound
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet?
I'm delighted you recognize that. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. I'm not surprised that people laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but
do you always give your opponent an appraisal before...
Call it a long-time habit. But you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can...
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those... And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He has the You say you're a god, but you also speak...
Excellent question. But before... Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. Her identity and... So what is it?
I don't make deals...
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry? In the past, but things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And allow me to show you the world, Descender. Stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent, one wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born. Only these four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Windblade!
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, Someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. After all, what value do perfection? I say, I'm sure many people.
Because I'm a
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not. And yet, you have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not, but that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know, but it seems like you... Do you truly desire... Think of all the... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever... What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to...
This is a malicious attempt to... Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want us wherever you are right now.
All right, everyone.
The residents of Not Cry are quite Miss Lauma.
Agreed. We will reach out. As for those...
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the... Yehoda.
My wish has come true.
Well...
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm...
Well, no.
Are you? Who will see to our other work?
But boss...
Well, Nefer,
What makes you think?
I'll need it.
That's quite.
I bet we're in for.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and techno. Understood.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted.
As for me, I think it's a.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mons as an added incentive.
Really? I intend to stay.
She recognizes your expertise then.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology.
I should admit.
Paimon's been very quiet.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed send. That aside, same goes for rescuing the traveler.
Oh, wonderful.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud.
Sorry, we're still facing I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take."
Huh?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. It will allow us to communicate over long.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Elua. If you saw me, why didn't you... I was curious to see how long you... That would be a first. Also, how many times... I beg to differ. Please, Lord... I think they... In all sincerity, I can only... It's the situation... We just held a strategy meeting. In short, we need everyone... I only hope... We do. Old man Nikita will definitely... Good. If you've got something to say, Master Elua... You mentioned that you have... How... I doubt it will be... I know you're alike... However bad thing... I don't mean to pry... I've been afflicted with some sort of curse. And I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Notcry. What? There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over... Frankly, sir... And what? Hey... Then allow me to express my sincerest... Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint. Oh, my... This... Word is that you were... I've returned safe... Fine. You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all... A sound... Just... For you, also.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. vitality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines, and neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery app...
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over... Although, it looks like as long as... Anyway. Is this the... I only went into... If nothing else. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's a... Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually...
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki. just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength. There's a note. Please, you have.
Well, do you sense?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place?
Not necessarily. We've only looked in not Miss Columbinas.
Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feat.
The Traveler and... but...
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while...
Wait, how did I end... Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been every one of those points and everything I've done to affect... Does this mean that...
Not long till although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon... No, I can't. And in any case, instead, wait.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, if we wanted to go visit her...
We might not have all the
The present, that's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's. When you were staying next door...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp.
The moonlight...
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay.
You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped wherever you... This is all like... How I wish but I hope to see you again, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina.
Not only that, but she's left us in it. She even wrote down...
I am here. Time in this place. I am constant.
It sounds like she's found a... But her future...
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray here.
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I know everything that has happened as a business.
An admirable...
It's a mean... Let's go. We have a wall's worth...
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh! I'm so mad right now!
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk, or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right, then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it? This must belong to the Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. see. I believe that I never imagined the sparks of variables. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the traveler. Where? Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki, sir. Observe. So it's one. This. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experience. Lilia Cruza. When Duke St. John. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great detective. Still, memory with. The way of. Renee, that place. The cutting of. The chemical marriage model. And then. What was Helene's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Helene's. Renee seemed. Yep, that. My subordinate. Some of Helene's. Come to think of it. Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. As for Helene. It's been too. What? He created that procedure to save this world. He died having. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's. The very thought of. You once asked. Even the time. Now then. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on. Then. Variable. The sparks of. Traverse the world. The primordial records. This. How do you think it. Fine, keep. So it rose. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's. The world needs. Oh, cookies to. Something's written. Sounds like a dumb gimmick. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically.
Lady Arlecchino, Word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow—
As you wish.
Transfix!
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Riptide!
This is where you fall. Lay back.
Overruled. Tidal wave. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. You can run, but you can't. You're mine. Who's next? Bring it on. Tidal wave. Who's next? You're mine. Bring it on. No time to lose. Amateur mistake. No time to lose. Tidal wave. Couldn't let your guard down. Amateur mistake. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, And the next?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Not Cry?
A lot. But long story short,
What?
You could stand to be less surprised. I tell everyone.
Then again, sure.
It almost said.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live, so also...
This is so much work. While these exceptional...
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will...
A wise
By the way...
Partner, I'm afraid I have...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some...
This won't do.
You can't.
What am...
Sandrone...
Fine. I guess I'll... leave this to you, then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth. The source of that... However, considering Dottore...
Hey, don't be too pessimistic.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by... Since you have the power...
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the academia? When you and Miss That was... Not to mention the operating principles. The clue was that... Now, all this presumes... I almost... It is at... I suspect... But back to the energy field before us. Could this mean...
Should we...
We should.
Ha! It worked!
Clear signs of this... Now you try...
All right.
Switch to abyssal... No surprises there. I now feel confident...
But the energy field is huge!
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonist.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got...
What do you mean?
It's based on a...
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the inner.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also,
it's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living.
Well,
is skirting around the.
Just being cautious.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge. Maybe each energy field is.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their.
We should go.
Agreed.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. We managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense.
Sounds like he's living
Might I ask how things.
I'm just about to get started.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was Wait.
What are you? In that case, I want to know all. Is there some? I don't I guess the.
This is the
I suppose any.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live.
What are you trying?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent.
Thanks, but now...
Albedo speaking.
I think I know...
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't know.
Could it be Nefer?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture this. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you.
Point taken. You've...
Oh, you misunderstand. I only want... I hope you're not angry.
You could have frozen...
Millions of years. I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all... Unfortunately, while gods do exist, their lifespan, your long life and unique origins make you
Alien.
Even you have been treated. I can change that.
I've entered the... For instance, beyond self, but it's more than... I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither...
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. EC Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to... Oh, Frog, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, Columbina!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon,
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're... Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And...
Not
Yes.
You must...
Exactly.
In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything...
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, let Let me ask you
I'd also like...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I missed back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varka talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my...
To expose the true
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hold hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side, but why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot... This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like...
No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time. Think, Column. Oh wait, do I? And if I return in Dotori's action, even if I manage to get back, how can I fight again? I can't. If I go, I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflect... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions will...
But how do I communicate? Should I write it down? I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Sort of breeze blew by, and then the...
It was I who... That's why I could sense... And also because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no... No wonder I sensed back then. I was just a little lost dove.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay... Oh. Go on. live your story. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your act? Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Why?
The creation of a god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore it. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer...
So the condition... Could I really bring...
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not...
You've grown a lot. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture? And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after... I didn't see anyone else in there who needed save. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? I owed you a favor. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the... I never... Dotori doesn't... I expected...
So Dotori, did he really...
Why the long fade? And I'm not complaining. Everyone would be...
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we...
You don't look injured.
All right, there's a lot more work.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he—
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal,
and
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die...
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry?
We were worried.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr.
We discussed this on our way back as well.
He said he knew what he...
You didn't have to mention...
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed.
Is he back? Is he really? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon,
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
it's great to have you back in...
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing...
It's nothing.
Varka?
Oh, yeah, good point.
What? Ew, no!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused while I was being...
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to...
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to...
Our next step is to find...
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific...
It sounds like... The question is...
We considered that...
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
We go!
I do, in fact. It's something You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end. But where
What about the original moons? And the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. No...
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. Is that the Rapier of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult.
The way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. When I first got here, I was how I could, but to no avail. But this time...
Are you the source?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived, but there was already...
Tried to.
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, and then...
Her?
The Lindis.
Never mentioned.
More precisely, anyway.
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate...
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected... Dottore. He'd been collecting I had no interest in it.
So that's why the...
Moon Goddess? Could I...
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't. But this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you...
I'd like you to take a message to
Tholin.
Yes. She's dead. I can sense that some part of her soul...
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but all I can see is... In return, I will clear... No. Not, in... I'm tired.
What do you wish to tell?
All of it.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged... Like the part where you relentlessly tried to...
It's a love... demand. We hid too much. There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you. He said that you betrayed him. But he...
Why tell me this?
Because...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't die, Moon Goddess.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You can call me Columbina. I promise.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these...
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Rerir was one of the Vinster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. As much as that maniac is going to I'll be frank. And I know that even she—
We're not giving up on saving.
Right. Don't worry,
no one's trying—
So—
Absolutely.
Duh! Yes. Anyway, I'd probably get there if I could computing power. No, the issue—
That's a tricky
Rene de Petrichor of— However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from— This is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a—
What do we do then?
You don't. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance. From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush. The first false god he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The 7 will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world, so on the bright side—
That's good to know.
There's a word for people.
Maybe it's battles or
Why do you always— I mean—
Don't take this the wrong—
Not necessarily. It's less about belief.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch nemesis...
That's true. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me it.
So,
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of
just like
How much do you This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going... I see no reason...
If you say... In that case, it can be solved.
How much?
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it...
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia...
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned... I presume this has some...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete...
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine.
This world is...
Easier said than... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah,
Conrian to puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrad, are you sure about...
I can put two...
I won't lie to you.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk...
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for what I'm very close. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white...
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, beyond that...
I think I know what...
Correct. He said that the...
He will have our...
Aww. On a more positive...
The worst-case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset, a core is completely... But in the end, it turns out... Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a... I have already... Part of me wonders whether I'm...
Sandrone will succeed!
She will. We all...
That's right. And I'll...
Call me... Oh, goodness. Columbina. Hyposleep. It was... friends. You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. Do you mean the other... Wow. Oh, it's all right. You could say we... When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry. They're both really... Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess, and this... It's fine.
You seem shy.
Could you tell me where... Please.
This is where to...
What? No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung, our original master,
but he left
day and night.
The great...
The heavenly...
Is that what later generation... We coexisted and...
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our...
And you didn't...
No. We wanted to know if this order would bode... All right. Canon and I...
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility to... They would even cast down celestial
Only this...
Right. I did everything in my power to help the punished
the ancestors.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures?
And so began the...
So, that's the name,
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, and the world's original master. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons into that skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came. But... You're still...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right.
Our souls may endure with...
Then we shall disappear. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we decided to...
All the more reason not to. Instead, we should... Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through secondary process. Scan for moons. Still 4. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. Why? It's redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way.
The fact that she's still...
So you're saying...
Yes. I've been giving this... This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the Traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat.
Have you? Of course.
It's like the...
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. But there is no...
What? Could you show us? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What?
How
Let alone it. This is so
Columbina.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... You'll need our...
This sounds... The three moons power...
I know.
Even so, Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to...
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths. So, if she wants... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you...
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about...
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure you... What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with...
Then, and...
Oh, please. All right, enough.
All done.
Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the trilunar, I think time to go talk.
I hope it's not. Come on.
Huh? Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Huh? Hey.
Have you figured it? Tell us. How?
What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. Once, in this very moment, when the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In a similar way.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary... Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire...
So...
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly...
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are... You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time? Now, I find...
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just... thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon...
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, promise me this, Columbina. I'm sure that you... But that... Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration, but now the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must Yes. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is...
Be aware that we cannot grant you the...
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body... It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as...
We have one final... Could you... Now that we have lost... It's just...
Of course. Sonnet. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be a... Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister.
I'm okay.
It looks like... This is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Notcry was not... It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. Kuvaki responds to me because... And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding. Or is the
Surely you jest, Mr. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some. There is always a great price to pay for.
She chose the perfect method of, despite being separated by time and space.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
I'll get you back somehow, Columbine.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, the civilian population.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good.
There's still a long road ahead.
Our plan is clear.
There's just never...
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not...
Oh gosh, really? I'm so...
Still, I was much more in my comfort... Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so?
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Devat has faced annihilation.
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble...
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great...
Well, that has less to do with her...
Of course. Well, the thing is, Durin's find... It's not realistic to completely stop him if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct. Anyway, it's up to us to slow Dottori's advance.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. When he eventually...
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering...
Well,
You're cashing in...
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get...
Very well. The mages have... To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... Wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your...
Here. Sandrone! How are things going? Glad you asked. Hey! Whatever. Wow! This meter displays the progress of my formula. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver.
What do you mean, deliver it?
Whatever. I'll share the data with. There.
Wow! Look at that!
About time you recognize my. Anyway, that might sound. I'm kinda.
Traveler.
Flans!
Fairly well, if I do say so myself.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving my...
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts...
I consider it and rest well.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid.
Golden Flame. Based on the situation should be more stable with her assistance.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of not. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction.
We fought side. I believe this time.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter?
You always address me in the strangest way.
Yes.
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is...
Meaning what?
That...
Is that how you...
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging back?
Don't worry about...
And I give my... Ah, yes. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an...
I'm glad to hear.
Sure thing!
Here they come.
As we
Get ready, everyone. Take your position.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time!
Change of plan.
Water jet!
The long sleep beckons.
Another one. Fine. Water jet! Got a present with your name on it! You're pretty strong.
Observe.
Leave this place. With one, these creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me? Can't hide the truth.
You poor lost lamb.
Seek within.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Witness my great undertaking! Decay! New light! Devouring claw! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than... Bombs away!
For the everlasting force.
The night cometh.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
With one heart, we pray.
The deception ends here.
Forest, protect us.
No more lies.
Observe to dust.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god. The experiment begins.
The mystery unravels. For the everlasting forest.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent. Observe.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Seek within. It all adds up. With one heart, we pray. Leave this place.
First, like an ant in my palm.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Torii intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Go! No more love. Forest, protect us.
Leaving openings on purpose.
Can I get through?
How dumb.
By the frosting of all.
Entropy.
The deception ends here.
Be shackled. Found.
No more lies. Did you poor last land?
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to
protect
next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Water jet! Entropy bends to go!
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Bombs away!
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Found!
No more lies.
Such a simple attack, and you're already struggling.
Can I be true?
Be annihilated, that which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be?
Seriously? My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. Perhaps you could try. You have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it? How dumb! You cannot face me! Found!
Wipe out! Water jet!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but my guess would... Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a young... But then one day she suddenly decided it's such a pity.
You're not fit to be fam...
That I can't... So many people, all... And then there's you. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so... I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10. 1, 2, 3...
Not in a million.
Sandrone. What a pleasant...
You're a...
Sandrone?
Funnily enough...
Gone to...
I said that
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may. Of course I have. Now. My count was By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation. Not in the mood to. I'll change the topic. Objectively speak, but her inability to. But regrettably.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. You can twist the truth however you want, but I.
Is that. By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours!
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can...
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Pathetic.
Water jet!
Entrapment bends to me.
Way back!
shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your...
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your...
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Future is not your...
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
So close. I was so close to the new world. Could shape the new world. Only I. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
No.
Hmm?
The new moon, Mom.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the post-disaster report! Not the voyage be-
I knew. They say a new moon goddess has been... A new moon goddess? I guess so. I'm not too... Hey, are you a con? Oh, come on.
Come on! We gotta get... Shh, keep it... It's okay. What about you? Still winding down from everything that's okay. Well, we just went through Lornator disappeared. Still. But anyway, so chin up, travel. Hey! Don't poke. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious. Well, if you really want to show Paimon your side. Okay. Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for... Oh, I've already eaten. Careful. Yeah, shit. True. Well, nothing. Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly... Really? I think things will work out. Paimon's with you on that. All right. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you? Yeah, we were. Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's up?
Hello there.
So, and I know too? What are you talking?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like the...
And we're using eggs and a heating tube. Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal.
No. Well, I need something to get me through the hard time. Mom!
Yes, dear?
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safe...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near...
Thank you!
Aren't you... You underestimate... Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. But you're much further...
You're not seen. There is no question.
You say it like you would...
I am most flat. Sigh. That is precisely why...
I'm sure we all also agree... Whatever.
Oh, it's... I'm sure you will...
If you say so. But...
In Admiral, we have the...
Yeah.
Quite a few...
You seem well rested.
I know no one's... Well...
I'm sure you had...
Wait, how'd you find... Yeah, you could say that again. Honestly, when...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Well, it's not every...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make...
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I could knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get the speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how Unfortunately,
it'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda. Well,
you... So giving my
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frostmoon Scions feeling more audacious now that
Columbina's return? As for the Frostmoon Scion, it is up to us to make our home a more livable place.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't...
I'm just not... The Frostmoon Scions should count themselves, but Nodcry's a big place.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now.
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear... If it's any consolation, let me say, perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on...
Oh.
No. Or, not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this...
You could've just said so. Haven't got all... Still, the best friendship, it's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah.
Elves just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. the disruption caused by... She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. We have to... I did notice... It looks like just doing my... Of course. Never mind. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that...
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great... I'm so happy they came in handy. Anyway, I'll contact you if... Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say... You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
When the winds of freedom grow too strong, we're in for a storm. Time.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy! Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper.
You always...
Maybe I'm just a good judge.
I certainly hope. Regardless, you...
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's bot. She managed to fool.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I can only hope so. I bade farewell. She spent... Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. But Columbina, she never used to act like this. Huh. Snezhnayan, I shall return to Columbina. Hyposelenia's journey is on... My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you...
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's thicker than... No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you. Finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned. What? Now that Dottore's...
Maybe I regret not getting... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanel, you should continue with your journey, as you've always...
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game! After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was, it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy. Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested. The older generation, but things are much better with the children. I see. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the moon goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina!
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born. Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this... Well then. Are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our space? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly... but... yes, your space... the great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of...
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go. Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that...
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Zandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends.
You're right.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return. Besides, I've always wondered.
And...
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time. Oh.
I always but the log
flew over?
No. After that, it continued traveling. It was only after that. When Lumine found... Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is... I remember Lumine, so this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here.
Oh, wait.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Colin...
Is that...
An old one, technically. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh.
Really?
Yes. It's... Traveler.
Home is... Yes.
Would you change your answer if...
I don't know. The truth is not what
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same. But you and your friends taught me what...
That's because your friendship matters to...
But after journeying to the now...
I'm sure your friends are just...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back...
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
I won't. Not this time. The I am only returning to... Oh.
For me?
Yes. Come close.
What was that?
I lifted some of...
My power. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family. Here, this...
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. I'm finally discovering...
Hey, better... What are you thinking of?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that, but on the moon. The haze that one... I don't have a lot of...
Well, what?
Next. To start with... I want to stay here just a little. After that, let's...
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on. Like I said, this is not the end. Okay, it shall cast down its...
I trust that the good news is, as for the... We found ourselves out. As ever, we find ourselves in a short... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic I think of Mondstadt Day. P.S. The honor... P.P.S. Whew. And with the moon shine...
Let's spark things up a...
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! The story has only just begun! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Let's ride! Full throttle! Teamwork is trim! Wrath from the sky! Pyroclastic surge! Get back! Everybody stand back! Element for the edge! Wrath from the sky!
You're in for a little shock.
Huh?
Let's ride! the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Full throttle! Teamwork is strict! Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines! Stay away from me! Breath from the sky! Pyroclastic surge! I'm going in! Let's ride! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky!
Come a little close.
Light it up! Everybody stand back!
Surrender and lead.
Stay away from me! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Rise with the sun! Let's light it up! Get back! Pyroclastic surge! Teamwork is strength! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
Element for the
I'm going in! Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun! Light it up! Let's ride! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me! Teamwork is strength! Wrath from the sky!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Will there be enough food? If not, I brought my own stash.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Let's get started. Let's move!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Let's light it up! Boot! Yeah! Hero incoming! I'm going in! On my mark!
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Pyroclastic surge!
Form first! Start the clock! Everybody stand!
Full throttle!
Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah!
Light up the blazing sun!
By my spark, the night burns! It's justice o'clock! Let's move! Controlled breathing! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! That was a cheap shot! My strength is gone.
Full throttle!
Heads up!
Rise with the sun!
Hero incoming! It's justice on my mark! Ow! It's justice o'clock!
Light of the blazing sun!
Let's light it up!
Light it up! Breath from the sky!
Everybody stand! Coach will take it from here. Let's move!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Headbutt! Heads up! Charge! Charge! Maximum power! Faster! Stronger! On my mark! I'm going in!
Breath from the sky!
Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Quick as a flash! Let's move!
Light of the blazing sun! Switching gear.
Boot! Headbutt! Stop it! It's justice o'clock! Maximum power!
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
Ooh, you take...
Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every. Note before I turn to the next one.
Rise with the sun!
You're in for a little shock.
Let's ride! Burn it down!
We have... If you ever have...
Why not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Everybody stand! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
The story has only just begun! Stay back!
Rise with the sun!
Deuce.
Teamwork is true!
Try not to enjoy it.
Light of the blazing sun!
Can't run from it.
Rev the engines!
has only just begun! Power and
Everybody stand!
burn it down!
Pyroclastic surge!
You're in for a little shock.
Light it up!
No escape. Can't run from death. Leaving so soon.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Decay!
Can't run from death.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Oh, which should I choose? Today's recommendation is this story. Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.